YouTube? How's it going? Welcome back to another episode of The Witness. Thank y'all for being here. Like, honestly, this is not like an action-packed game. I've been watching some of the comments in the other videos. This is not your first-person shooter, pew-pew, bang-bang, Yosemite Sam kind of bullshit. But, I'm having a weird love-hate relationship with this game. Like, there are some puzzles that make me hate the way this game makes me think. And then there are some parts in this game I'm just like genuinely having dopamine injections with. So, like, we got a love-hate relationship going on with The Witness. I think we got like a lot of laser beams shooting up to the center of the mountain. I think you only need 6, but there's a bunch of other spectral beams shooting up. I really don't have anyone telling me like when the game is definitively at an end. And we spoke with 2 TED Talkers so far, so I think I want to find more obelisk combinations, all that stuff. We're going to be doing a little bit of backtracking, forward tracking. I think I was smart last episode, and I saved us at this point right here. And so we're picking up right here and seeing what kind of stuff we can get into. But when we get lost and bored, I am definitely wanting to backtrack to the cherry blossom trees to see if we can find any of those puzzles, like the obelisk puzzles, because I really want to see what happens when I complete one obelisk. Because I need it. I need it in my life. I need to complete one obelisk. So let's get in here, shall we? Boop. And let me Alt-Tab. Alt-Tab. And wiggle the controller. We in here. All right. Oh, for folks wondering, it's another lemon lime. Kind of running low on my 12-pack I ordered. So if you guys love the channel and all that stuff, we do have a Throne wish list. We do have means that you can like throw money at me. I would love Ghost to reach out and be like, hey, DrKrazy, we noticed that you drink a lot of our beverages on your stream. Would you like to have a case every month? And I'll be like, yes, sir. Because I could definitely use a case of Ghost for free every month. That would be amazing. But I might actually go check out some vitamin shops because my buddies are telling me that I can get more, like, better flavors in the 12 packs, which is the better price per ounce compared to buying them by cans at grocery stores. Love me some grocery store flavors, but when I can get 12 cherry limeades or 12 Welch's or 12 mangoes at a time for like the price of like maybe 8 cans at a grocery store, sign me the hell up. I don't think it's that big of a steal, but the price per ounce is definitely better by getting the 12 pack. I might have to talk to my grocery store to see if they'll sell it to me at the 12 pack price, but I highly doubt they will. Wondering what's going on here. Is there also anything I should be like aware of? Hold on. Green paint. I remember about green paint. I remember me lots about green paint. We got these grabby claw machines that look like circles. This is definitely a lumber mill. Alright, well, let's not be weenies about it. Let's do this. I get to make an arrow. Alright, what's... Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I just fucking saw this on the what the fuck is... Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me! This is a whole map of everything! Oh wait, is this how I get off the island? Is this how I motherfucking get off the island? Wait a minute. What did I just do? Alright, weird. Alright, so... where did we wake up at? Because there's the stupid monastery. F that. I'm very puzzled here. That was the whole dock area. Or was that the whole dock area? That was the dock area. That was the, like, weird rooted peninsula that we got to a stopping point on. Did we ever go all the way down to that beach? Or did we come from the beach? I don't know. Oh, no. We came from that beach. Wow. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna, like, plain Jane just give me something like this. This is kind of cool. Does it show where the castle is? Because there's the monastery. I don't want to talk about the monastery anymore. There's the giant tower, but that's the windmill village. I feel like there are places we have skipped on accident, and I feel bad about that. Huh. Alright, well, this did not open what I thought it was going to open up, so that's kind of a big hee-hee surprise. Any kind of puzzles? Because everything's a puzzle, am I right, chat? Everything's a puzzle. Oh, hello. Do the clouds and the reflection make a puzzle? Does everything make a puzzle? I think we're good here, fam. I think we're good. Alright, well, the lumber mill has a map. Oh, hello. What's this? How do I get up there? Can I just walk up there? Or do I have to do it from down here? Huh. Oh, I gotta get power to here. Hold on, wait. Didn't I get power to here? Son of a bitch. Alright. So I gotta get power into here. Alright. There's this whole power mystery thing. Follow the power cable. Follow the light. Zips across over here. I can't cross the water? Since when the fuck not? Hello? Oh, bridge. Alright, we crossed the bridge. We in here now. We here. Oh, now I'm on the back side of this gate. Doubt I'm allowed in there. Not yet. Well, I don't know what happened there. Oh. Making sure I'm not seeing any, like, unique circles here. Alright, well. Nani? It's another invisible one. Huh. That won't work. Oh, that plan won't work either. That won't work either. Let's go straight up. The plan. Now that we got those separated. Huh. That one too toughy. Never mind. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. That worked. Now we gotta do the side. Eating me some apples, eating me some apples. Sweet. Alright, cool. First victory for the day. That is loud as hell, by the way. We're in here now. I can open this punk ass door. Alright. Yeah, I'm out here now, bitches. Alright, now I'm back in here. What do we got? What do we got? Panel? Are we learning a new thing today? Are we learning? Oh. Oh. Oh? Chat, you see it too, right? Alright. Uh. Three prongs for 3 squares? Oh, that's not it. Oh, my shadow will block it. Workers. We have a gate opened up. That leads me into here. Alright, we were wondering how to get in here. We in here now, boys. Ivanda. Uh-uh. Looking a little bit more lumpy. I have to get over there. Peculiar stain. What is over here? Uh-huh. Anything through the cracks here I can solve? Oh, hello. Another one of these random ass puzzles. I'm still not understanding the triangle puzzle. And it makes me sad. It makes me hollow on the inside. Alright. So other than just a random puzzle up there, I'm not seeing much purpose up there. This peculiar shadow. Chat, I am pumped. We had tacos today. I'm like, ugh. Been voluntold that I'm going to be playing video games today. I don't know if when this recording will go up and if it's still going to be trendy, but there's this game out there called Repo, R-E-P-O, and it has taken it finally took my friends by storm. Alright, so we're tip-tapping up here on the rocks where we were previously. I think we were here last episode. We have to get these cables, which I'm assuming one comes from all that shit over there. So maybe we need to find out where the green line, see if it goes in there. I thought it went in there, but now I'm confused if it went in there or not. Maybe the green cables went over there somewhere. I'm just making sure there's no like obvious puzzles. Gotta look everywhere, chat, because they're everywhere. Ugh, Minish. There's an obelisk. Alright, let's see what we can handle with this area in here and see what we can work at. I'm not understanding the little caltrip insignia. I don't know what we're calling that. Caltrips. They're like ninja spike tools you throw on the ground. Make people go owie. Alright, so we're up here, right? And there is a puzzle we do not know up here, right? Yeah, this screen's not on, so we can do nothing. Nothing! I gotta get that panel to go down. I think that's what the game wants me to do, is get that panel to go down. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, let's get back into the warehouse and get to work. Alright, we in the warehouse. Any kind of... Oh, what's going on here? What kind of Dr. Stone shit is this? I swear to God. And then I still need to figure out how to deal with the caltrops. Now it lowers it. Right? Does that raise this one by chance? Alright. Well, we learned that lesson. It does nothing. Hmm. Maybe the caltrips represent like a circuit? Like you can go one of two ways and it will do a different action? I didn't get all the apples in this one. I didn't get the apples in this one. Then again, it was a green symbol compared to this other symbol up here. This symbol's not green. Alright, clicking it does nothing. What? That made no sense. Nani? What is it doing? What? It's not lit anymore. Hold on. I did this wrong. Also wrong. Chat, I don't understand how that worked. And I have not too many people in active chat right now to explain to me. We might need to come back to this room when I can get some proper explanation. Because that makes no effing sense. And I've been told, if you end up blunt forcing it, which we did, and it worked, and it doesn't make sense, that's not good. So I'm wondering if the 3 prongs on that thing represented I need to take 3 corners? Or something? Just doesn't seem right. That's not kosher. And that's the tetraminos again. That's tetraminos. I don't know if I want to deal with tetraminos. We have... Oh, what is? Oh, hello. What else is down here? Okay. Okay. Oh, these are stars now. I don't understand what those mean, though. We don't have a map, do we? No, we don't. Fuck. You know what, chat? We're gonna go big. We're gonna go big. Hold on. Will this thing take me where I want to go? If this represents where the boat is, can it take me all the way back to... here? Are we going on a boat trip, chat? We are going on a boat trip. This is by no means fast travel. This is by no means fast travel. We need you to go the way the fuck faster, please. Alright. Clearly there's a puzzle out here, chat. No way. Hold on. Go slower. Go slower. Can I stop it? Oh, you can motherfucking stop it. There's my dark cloud of evil. Is the sun something? Hold on, chat. I have this stupendous idea. But I needed to go a little slow. Not really fast. Where is it, chat? It's somewhere around here. Not that door. Fuck that door. I think that's the Tetramino door from the desert. But there was like another thing that caught my eye with the reflective puzzle. There's the reflective disc I want to see. I want to see how far this boat goes out. Because we might be on to something, chat. We might be on to something. Okay, this can actually go remarkably faster. That's kind of cool this is here. Yep, that was it, chat. That's how you get that puzzle. You have to be out here on the boat to do it. Fair. Is it a rounded edge too? It's a rounded edge. Cool. Alright, I know what I'm doing next time. Sweet. So it's right around that curve right there. Got it. Yep. That's cheeky how they put that there. That's mega cheeky. Oh, because I went in here on accident, I can probably look for other things. Oh. There's the nice boat lady. She had something right there. I'll have to remember that next time. She had something right there. Anything else over here? Why wasn't that a boat stop, though, Chet? That's kind of rude. That should absolutely be a boat stop. Is this the castle we first started at? There absolutely is something else outside on that wall. I don't know. That's really cool that you could take this boat all the way around town like that. The buoys. So I wonder if I need to do something at that tower way over there to make the buoy erect. That way I can stop over there. Um, well, I definitely know what I'm doing. You're welcome, me. Service with a smile. Right? Huh. Alright. Well, we here on the dock, chat. I was kind of wondering how we got here on the dock. So remember that whole time I said we need to go over here? Well, we just did it the long way. So, could I have woken up the boat if I just did that? Yeah, okay, cool. I found out the boat mechanic way later. Okay, good to know. Good to know. What's in here? Light and darkness puzzles? Alright, I don't think you're going to teach me the Tetraminos today. Not today, Jesus. I mean, I can learn it today. I just don't think I'm learning it today. Can I walk through this? Oh, hello. What? Oh, this is the back door to something. The other side of the windmill room. Oh my god. I got to the other side of the windmill room. There's no way that's not the other side of the windmill room. You cannot tell me that's not the other side of the windmill room. Ooh, the obelisk. Nice. And then over there. So this is the castle I was freed from. Are you kidding me? One simple right-hand turn and I would have went there instead of here. Wow. Oh, there's definitely something with these trees here. Now that everything's a puzzle, there is definitely something with these trees here. Do they make unique shadows? Is that what it is? Do they make shadows I must connect? Hmm. Intriguing. Yes. So, alright. Well, we just said we needed to come back here, so we're here. Let's see if we can find, like, some riddles. Puzzles within everything. Like, I never did agree with this wall. And then we go into the village. In the village, people have told me countless times. I think that is the room, the windmill room. That's an elevation puzzle. I think I have to be up there to get that. More of the Tetramino puzzles. Tetraminos. Oh, there's absolutely something in here. I was gonna find out where the starting point is. Oh, is this it right here? It's the brick. No, it's not. Or is it the brick? Hold on. It's hands down the brick. Yeah, hands down it's the brick. Alright, so what was that? Bottom left? Bottom left was the way we got in. Bottom left was the way we got in. So I went right 1, 2, 3, up 1. Hold on, chat. We might have to grab some pen and paper for this one. I might need to take some notes. All right. What we got here? So let me see what the puzzle outcome is. Hello. So, all right. I'm absolutely seeing where this is going. Or was the exit? No, the exit is the door. This door is the exit. Or no. Let's take. What is that? A 4x? Our ending is here, and our intro is here. So let me. I'm literally writing this shit down, Chad. So it's the brick. It's absolutely the brick, but it tries to fuck you up by having the brick blotted off. So we start here, the circle, and we go. What is that? We go 1 path, 2 path, 3rd path. So we go. So that. We go up 1 over. Up 1 over. Lots of mysterious bricks fucking with us. Right? Lots of mysterious bricks fucking with us right here. So I go over 1, 2, 3, up 1, over 1, 2. This is our crumbled wall here. Our crumbled wall goes up 1. And then it goes over 1. That doesn't make sense. What? Oh, it goes over 1. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. Goes over 1. And then it goes up 1. Up 1, over 1. Was it up another 1, over 1, down 1? Is that what it's doing? Down 1. Yep, that's exactly what it's doing. So it's going over 1, down 1, over 1, up 2. That should be our solution. Chat, if you don't believe me, I literally wrote it. It's right there. That's the solution. You don't have to take my word for it. But we're going to try it to see if it shuts this door. So let's see here. What do we got jot down? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Chat, I am a fucking god, alright? The game, the only thing that I'm not a god about is the Tetraminos. Fan just made a weird crunching sound. That's not good. What incarnation is this? Oh no. Alright. I have to do something in that building to make the flowers grow. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, so that rules that theory out. I really don't know what to do with these tetraminos. Still don't know enough about the tetraminos to worry about it. But we did solve that one like a Bausch, chat. So, more power to me. We're back at the godforsaken monastery. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. We're back here at the gosh darn village that we know how to do jack and or shit about. Kinda wish some of my witness fans were in chat because I would love like a direction. Called it. Oh, no way! Did it just change color on me, chat? I wonder how many combinations there are. Oh, there's some weird juju going on with me having to hop tracks. Why do I have to hop tracks? Why is it making me hop tracks, chat? Oh, is that end the curved tip I need to go to? I need to hop track and wait for that windmill to come in? Is that how that's supposed to work? Well, we know there's something with the windmill. I'll figure that out here in a little bit. Alright. I don't have a map. Fuck my life. Alright. Let's go. I don't understand the caltrops. I don't understand the tetraminos. I don't understand the triangles. There's a lot of things I'm not understanding. We need to go find just a new part of town. We just need to go to town. We need to go somewhere just away. We got to get away now. Got to get away and learn. Somewhere on this island is going to teach me the basics of why this man's begging the sun. He cannot reach there's a story here. I'm just not aware of it. I can tell many stories, but it's not probably the right story. How the man's too stupid to reach glass cup. Can I step over in here, buddy? Can I step on you, around you, near you? No. There was this little path down here. What's this all about? Alright. Everything is a puzzle, chat. Everything. Don't think for a minute it's not a puzzle, because then it's going to get you. You're going to realize it is a puzzle. Hold on. Do I have any other views of that building? That's not it. Where'd you come from, little guy? You have power? Huh. I didn't think it was going to be that simple. Every time I yawn, you can just tell my brain's like tired. Even though we just started this shit, I don't know why we're tired. What is it trying to tell me, chat? It's translucent. But where's the starting point? Where's the starting point? Chat, I don't know if I'm cooking or if I'm just, my brain is rotting. He's a genius, Chad! He's a genius! Oh my god! Oh, that's the dopamine I'm talking about, chat. Oh, all right. With that being okay, so now that we understand this is a reflection puzzles or whatever, I need a few moments to give Twitch chat some time to go to the baño, all that fun stuff. YouTube, perfect opportunity for you to pause the game as well. We'll see you guys in a minute. All right, YouTube, we are back. So we have discovered the reflection puzzles. This ought to be fun and stupid. Oh no. This is a combination of everything we've learned. The fuck? Alright. So we go up, we go over. We go up and over. Oh, no. I remember now. This is a combination of everything we've learned. Alright. So up, over, up. Or wait. Hold on, what? Oh, okay, hold on. So... I'm assuming that's just the... Okay, yeah. I really wish I could just knock this board down. So it's over, up. Is it? Over, up. Well, no, it's not over, up. It's kind of like up. So it starts from that bend. So it's up, over, down, over, up. Okay, I think I have the basic shape. So it's over, up, over, over. I think I kind of... Oh yeah, I forgot the other half of the puzzle's here, so... So it's definitely this vine thing, which is fine. So it's up, over, down, over, down, over. Okay, so it's that shape. So up, over, down, over. All right, let's give this one a whirl. Up, over, down, over, down, over. Up, out, over, up, over, that, down, over, up. I think I goofed up somewhere. I forgot where the... Once again, we're just going to have to take a picture of it, chat. Like, memorizing, I can't really do that great of. Let's see here. That is our answer. Gallery. And let's go. All right, so we have up, over, down, over. Right? Down, let's see here. Down, over. Oh, is that what I did wrong? That, over, up, over. We're still not right. Oh, all right. So up, over, down, over. And what do we do over here? What are we doing over here? Still not it, huh? Up, over, down, over. Well, it looks like it has the big boot. Up, over, that. There we go. See, I had the right idea, chat. Alright, let's see here. So that's going... That's a neon green with a green. Where are these two... Oh no. I see teeth missing on the grid. Is this where I need to go get the dark green? Dark green, where are you going? Dark green went into here. Came out light green. So dark green went in, light green came out. What? 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 What am I looking at here? It clearly comes and powers up this, but how do I determine which is the correct notch? The apple again. It's tangled up in this tree. It wants me to look at this tree for something. Huh. Huh. This thing was trying to make some form of scaffolding. But I wonder if it has any significance to... No, I don't think it has any significance to this one. Oh. So it does not want me to do that. Got it. Got it. Alright. So we can't... I gotta find the significance of that. It comes down green, comes up. I still don't understand why there's certain teeth missing. Certain grid lines missing. Is something to deal with in here? Hmm. I don't know what to do with a lot of these puzzles here, and I'm really not having more slowdowns than speed ups. So let's just keep pushing. Did we go through this tangled jungle? I think we've been up there. But have we been in the jungle? Books. Moss? Welcome to Jurassic World. Oh, they're all connected. Wait, are these... Oh, no. Huh. Oh, there's a thing up there. Well, now we gotta figure out how to get the thing up there. Great. Huh. Once again, we're back here at the bamboo forest. But the bamboo forest leads us to unlit prompters and cords going into the forest, making me think I need to do something first. Mysterious turtle head. Huh. What? No. Two sides, got it. Two sides, got it. Two sides, got it. Two sides, got it. So is this trying to tell me that I need to go up 3, over 2, down 1? Like this? To make the shape look right? No. It can touch. I'm starting to grasp the tetraminos. Is this more of the tetramino? It is. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oop. Alright. Is it also telling me this is correct? Okay. Up 2, down. No. Up 2. Nice. I always like to see new fun additions to that game. Bebop and Rocksteady coming to Fortnite along with Casey Jones and more turtles. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a fun thing they got going on with Fortnite. Let's see here. Try doing it this way. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if I would be okay if they're gonna end up doing the whole flying an X-wing and TIE fighter in Fortnite for the May the 5th celebration coming up. Why don't they just go ahead and make a Fortnite Star Wars Battlefront? I'm not gonna lie, a Star Wars themed Battlefront I feel like would probably do better than some of the stuff we've seen from EA. I can't remember the studios that made those. I don't think they were native EA studios. I think it was like one of the sub studios. I know we've had 2 Star Wars Battlefronts and I'm nuts, but I'm saying like it sounds like they're making a Star Wars Battlefront like in Fortnite. I'm from what you just texted me in chat, I'm literally thinking they're just like one step away from making a Battlefront. All they need is the they have all the rules in separate game types. I had this one satisfied. Well, I've finally gotten to the swamp area that's trying to teach me the Tetraminos, but it's not teaching me it. Like this one's kind of puzzling me because I think the rule of the Tetramino is you have to like emulate the Tetramino. I think. I mean, we could try doing this. That wouldn't work either. That wouldn't work at all. We could try going along the bottom. See that? Huh. I mean, I'm I'm I want to say I'm like grasping it, but I'm not grasping it because I think the rule is you have to if it gives you like the L piece, you have to emulate the L piece in your pathing, but then it gives me the random square piece. And with the previous square piece puzzles, I have come to the conclusion that if it's not a broken line, you just sort of box it. Like I, I'm kind of not grasping the Tetraminos, and I kind of because see that one worked. Beep beep boop, and we left 2 ends open. We did it again. 2 ends open. Over here, 2 ends open. Over here, 2 ends open. And then over here, we had 3 ends open and it worked. And I still don't understand why it worked. Then this one, we kind of emulated the L piece. And then it opened up this side. I'm kind of wondering if I should just take another 3-minute break from YouTube and take a moment on Twitch to go look it up. See what I'm not like, see what the unspoken rule is. That way I can speak the rule and learn to practice the rule, because I sure as fuck ain't gonna get on with this game without doing the damn rule. That's for abso-fucking-sure. Yeah. I really hope this doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, my patience has been getting kind of thin with this game because we have bumped into 7 puzzles that have baffled me. Their mechanics are not being like openly ahad, and I'm gonna probably take this. I need to learn the Tetraminos mechanic because that's stopping us in so many places. So, YouTube, we are going to take a brief pause, and I'm going to come back when I learn more about these Tetraminos and what the fuck they represent, because I'm not getting it, and I'm not getting the coaching I need from chat to understand it. So we got to go to the internet. So we'll be right back. All right. So, without spoiling the game, IGN has like a mechanics page to let me read it word for word. And I might as well take this opportunity to read it here for you, YouTube. That way I can try to put this together. Tetris block puzzles require you to draw the Tetramino shapes with your line while making sure the symbol for that corresponding shape occupies a space inside the shape you've drawn. That's the explanation of the Tetramino puzzle. Applying it is different, and this is why I needed to read it, because now I have a better understanding. So it's telling me I need to so I have that shape. Or do I? Hold on. Let's start down here. Boop, 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 boop. No. All right. Let's try this. Down and over. Up, up, up. Up, up. No. All right. Uh. Both were not satisfied. Got it. Huh. Okay. Needs to contain the shape of the Tetramino. No. Hmm. That's the shape of the first Tetramino. But we've done that. It's always wrong. It's always wrong because I can't get that one in. I don't understand. I'm not comprehending. What? So both of those combined? What? Hold on. So if both of those combined make a square, and I did a square and it works? So in theory, this needs to be, hold on, in theory, this needs to be 3 high, 2 long. So that in theory, this needs to be 2 high, 3 over, 1 up? No. 2 high, 2 over, 1 down over up? No. My brain is overcooking right now. Let's try this. No. Let's try this. Would this also work for this? Would this also work for this? Would this work for this? Would this work for... No. 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 Also no. I am beginning to understand. The grids they cannot overlap, but you need to find a way to fit them in the grid. Let's continue to see if we're learning. So 3 high, check. 3 over. 3 high. That was just a no. That was just a no. Also no. They cannot overlap. So that would make you here, you here, you here, right? Also wrong. Oh, they need to include... Okay, hold on. They need to include the shape. Right? Also wrong. I'm losing my shit right now. Thought I had this shit down. It's the shape. Well, that ain't gonna work. Tetris block puzzles require you to draw the tetramino shapes with your line while making sure the symbol for the shape occupies a space inside the shape you have drawn. It has occupied a space. 1, 2, 3. It has occupied a space? Ugh. I don't get how that's not the solution. Occupies the space you've drawn. Occupied. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know how to get the middle piece to be at peace with this. I'm kind of getting upsetty spaghetti at this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. None of them were satisfied. That wouldn't work. This worked because it was inside the space. Would this work? Inside. Check. Oh my god. I am just becoming like slowly. I am slowly just getting like burnt out of these puzzles. This is like the 9th puzzle I have stumped myself on because nothing makes sense. Like symmetry, light and dark, like gimmicks have worked, but the Tetraminos and like 6 other puzzles are making no fucking sense. This works. I have confirmed that works. When I zip across over here and encapsulate this one, however I did it. Alright, well I didn't do that one. But when I do this, and then come over here and do this, those 2 line pieces are fulfilled. So maybe I do this. I come up. Do this. Maybe. Oh my god. Maybe if I did this. That? I kind of just want to see the solution so I can learn. Because the game mechanics is not it's not it's not bringing it home. It's not bringing it home. I wonder if this fucking bullshit will work. I want to fucking scream. I want to scream. So, you have some imagination flexibility. But I've been trying to put the middle Tetramino to that one for the longest of times. But apparently you're I don't know, chat. I really can't I I can't really praise this game, but I want to finish this game. Like, this game is insanely depriving of dopamine, depriving of lessons. I had to read how the Tetramino thing works. It makes sense when you read it, but there needed to be a tutorial for that shit. Because what it was trying to train me back here was not working, especially with that puzzle. because that one I literally combined them. And you were able to combine them because like in these latter two puzzles it was getting kind of hairy. But I got the square and then I didn't make the two piece at the top, but I was able to make some sort of shape contained. I don't know what's considered contained and incontained. Like I don't understand that part. Because clearly on this second box right here, these two boxes, left box, I did not contain that because it was on the outside of the line. But over here, it was also in the. I just. Wait. The hell? Isn't there supposed to be something bridging the gap here? Nani? Oh, wait. It didn't fulfill the line. It didn't fill up the line. What did I not do? Huh? Oh, wait. That's still horse shit. That's still horse shit. My brain hurts. That's clearly how it's done. And then I unlock some sort of shortcut over there, I'm willing to bet you. Dude, I might cut this stream short after we get the Tetramino stuff done because this hurts the brain. Oh, also there's another puzzle here. Cute. We'll need to come back and get these puzzles lined up, chat. Yeah, we'll need to come back and get these puzzles lined up. Because that's another puzzle right there. Can I go in the water? I cannot. So do I drain a lake? Yay, more Tetraminos. So these are all the flower pots that were staining the flowers up there. So I'm imagining this is some sort of shooting a beam up there or some nonsense. So it needs to be 3 high and 4 long. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. Three. That ain't gonna work. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. I would think this would work. Let's see if I'm wrong. I am wrong. It needs to contain them. So let's... That wouldn't work. Or would it? Nope. Well, what happens if I overlap them? They haven't been allowing me to do that. Worth a shot. Oh, hold on. We're clearly missing something, chat. We're clearly missing... Because if I was to put those two Tetraminos, 3 high, 1 over, and put them to the far left, and then put the 4 on the top, I could make an outline similar to the... No, that wouldn't work. So maybe, just maybe. This? I am running out of fuel for this, chat. I am running out of fuel. Tacos and energy drinks are amazing, but I don't have enough mental capacity to do this. Like, I'm able to imagine these Tetraminos moving within this 4x4, but they want me to do their solution. Not a solution, their solution. And that's where the freedom of imagination to solve these puzzles is amazing because it works for some of these puzzles. But other puzzles, there's like, no, 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 fam. We want you to solve the puzzle our way. And that's where I don't understand the rule of the line. The rule of the line is a great, wonderful rule of the line and stuff like that, but it makes no fucking sense. Like, there are some times where the spaces are on their left side, or sometimes the spaces are on the right side. But, because technically, hold on. Technically, I wish that would work, but I can't eat my own line. Unless it's going to let me, nope, it won't even let me do that. I don't know what to do with this. I genuinely do not know what to do with this. Oh my god. Let me just fucking look up the solution. YouTube, they need 3 minutes anyway. We're going to go look up the solution and see if we can put 2 and 2 together. So we'll see y'all in a bit. So YouTube, we've read the whole article on IGN about the tetramino blocks, what to do, what not to do, and I'm still not... This little line break in this grid space is kind of fucking with me here. So... I have the right idea because I can put 3... Hold on. That doesn't work though. That doesn't work though because I can't come back down. Nope. God damn it. Because see, the line break is in the middle on this example puzzle, and that would work because you can stack the pieces. They just can't overlap. I didn't think that was going to work either. It was kind of just a bullshit idea. No. But it works, chat. The 3 pieces and the 4 piece could all line up. So it needs to be in a particular shape that the game dictates. I do not like this one. Because by all definition of the words, like the next one over will work the way I think it will work. Because it's literally this solution but without the break. Because I doubt this is going to work. Yeah, it doesn't work. What? So chat, I'm going to show you right now how fucked this up is. It's the same thing. The line is in a different spot, but guess what the fuck works? This does. That's what works. That's what fucks me up. Chat, watch this shit not work. So it would go up here. It would go up here, up here. Watch this not work. Yep, not doesn't work. Even though it does work. The 2 fits in there, the 1 fits in there. Let's try this then. Let's try this because it's not containing them. Let's do this. Do this. 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 Not works because needs to contain them. So maybe if we start up here. No, that won't work either. I don't like. Me no like. Because by all definitions, this should work. But it does not because it has to contain that piece. Let's try this. Boom. No. Of course not. It works. Well, hold the phone. Let's try this. Let's try this shit. Of course not. Again, I still think it's a their answer thing. Like, this is the answer we want, not your answer. Because that last solution would have had a space for the 1, the 2, and the 4. You could have fit it all in there without any extra free spaces. But it's not their answer. They tell me there's freedom for other answers, but I'm beginning to feel like, no, I feel like you got their answer first. Like, I'm free in my mind. The thing is my mind's going beyond the boundaries of this game. Another thing I'm forgetting, this is a 5 grid high and that's a 4-line tall one. Nope, that won't work either. So the 2 worked. The 2 actually worked. Interesting. The 2 worked again. Good lord. That was worth a shot. The only time I got one of the blocks to say you did it was this. See, that fucking shit worked by putting the Tetramino on the bottom and then the 2 on the sides and then making a grid to contain them all. Because it contained them all. And I still think this solution should have worked. It would be 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. But it doesn't register that I contained the 2. It's just saying it's a flat out wrong answer. Like, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that wouldn't work either. Because I was about to say I could just make a giant dong chat and it would work. But it wouldn't, because it would need to be over there. So what happens if I would do this? Beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Nope. If they weren't on fucking opposite ends of the grid space, this would be easy peasy. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna see if IGN actually has a video demonstrating what the fuck they're talking about. Because that's the one puzzle we were on previously. And then there's ones with blues and yellows. That's going to make that, oh my god. What? And it's saying I need to be in this swamp area to learn this mechanic. So we're basically in this for the long haul, chat. I'm just not super stoked about this. It needs to contain all three. It needs to contain all three shapes. But it needs to only have those three shapes in them. Wow. It's this one square in the middle of the thing that's driving me batshit crazy. Would this work? No, that wouldn't work because it wouldn't contain the line piece. Wouldn't contain the line piece. We can try this. So 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. No. I'm kind of just wondering if I should just look up the solution and try to learn from it, because that one I can learn from. That one I saw the solution for, and I understand the 2 3 pieces are on the side on top of the 4 piece, and they're all contained. I learned. I understand. But I don't understand how they want me to stretch my imagination for this solution to include all the pieces. I'm just... We're literally sitting here listening to me talk to myself through this puzzle, and it's just Ugh. And like people on YouTube who have played this game 50 times over are like, oh, how is he not seeing the solution, you stupid smooth brain? And I don't like it. I don't like that they're like, hey, these are the rules, be free, but you gotta do it this way. Like, uh I hate the limits. I hate them. I hate the hidden limits. I genuinely don't know what to do. And we kind of need to understand the Tetramino puzzles in order to understand like a third of this game. A third of this game has been blocked off because of Tetraminos. Like I'm understanding, and then here's the worst part, chat. By the end of this like video, we got to learn how to complement both pieces, which I did learn that blue pieces negative the yellow pieces, which make no sense to me in the example they showed on IGN, and I'm like, what? So I'm trying to learn this without trying to muscle through it, and I'm just not learning this. Like, I need someone to show me the way before I learn the way and adapt the way. But coming up with the way, this is bullshit. Like, I had more fun playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom because that literally, the solution was there, and you're like, all right, you have all these pieces, including the pieces from the rest of the world, and you just got to bring it on in here. It literally let me stretch my imagination, but this game's like, nah, fam, fuck your imagination. You are given these blocks, and you have to do it our way. And I hate it. I do not like this. This is not freedom. This is like a angry third grade teacher with a whip saying, add the numbers and do long division my way, or I will smack your hands. Not a fan. Not a fan. I wish I had some like non-copyright like thinking music. We'd be absolutely playing the fuck out of it. Like, I would just assume play the Jeopardy theme if you got it. Just play it in your head. Do 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 do. Just start playing it in your head. See how long your streamer takes to solve this puzzle. Ay, Chihuahua, man. I know I gotta use the right half of this grid, but every time I use the right half of this grid, it's like, you fucked up. Even if I did something that's in the rule books, like this. Because there's our 2-piece. There's the 1-piece. Alright, correction. There's the 2-piece. There's the 1-piece. But when I come up here to do the 4-piece, I gotta cut it off right there. And that is not a solution. Also, because that piece is left out as well. And then when I'm thinking about, oh, we'll just incorporate the 4-piece here, the 1-piece, the 2-piece, and then come up, and then we exclude the 4-piece. So I'm just like, what the fuck? Maybe if we bring the 4-piece, maybe? Nope, it'll leave that one out. Fuck. Or will it? Yeah, I would leave it out. Fuck. You know what? I think we're going to have to bite the bullet on this one, chat. I want to move on. I want to finish this game. I do not want to spend 50 hours playing a 16-hour game. Let's see here. The Witness Swamp. Red Swamp. Red Swamp. The Swamp Witness Guide. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Understood. Understood. Nope, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Hold on. Where are we? No fucking way. No fucking way. Hold on, chat. If this works, I'm going to eternally scream. So it's saying start at the top, zimmer across, go down the 4. That would include our 1. That would give you the reach to get down here. Come up here, and then that would be our 2. There's no... That's the solution, chat. That's the solution, and I hate that that's the solution. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Your streamer is a smooth brain. I'm not looking up anymore. We're gonna see if we can try to do the next one. I think we need to have like a 5-minute limit because that one right there, chat, just took us like 25 minutes, 30 minutes easily to get through a chunk of this puzzle. All right, so we're here. Three. We can't flip. So we need to come up here and get this one. So we can get this one. Oh, we can't do that. We can't do that. Shit. All right, hold on. New plan. We come down here and grab this one. 5 and 5. All right, I was trying to be a smart ass, chat. All right, hold on. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. No, that wouldn't work. Nah, that wouldn't work, damn. I'm trying to like enlarge the pieces in my head. And it's like making a shape. That is a solution, but it's not going to get me up there. Now I got to figure out, because that gets the 3, the 3, the 2. All right, that's where my problem is. I have one grid too many. All right, let's bring this back, bring it back, bring it back. Let's dance down here. Go up here. 3, 3. No, it wouldn't reach out and grab that one. Hmm. Hold a tick, chat. So that would appease those. That would appease that. No way. No way. Well, fuck. I was only off by one hump, chat. Hold on. That may have been the solution. Hold on. Up. Over, over. Yeah, that would make it go over. Would have gotten it too. That would have gotten it. Fuck. If I can only overlap and eat my own line. I wonder. I wonder if this would work. Huh. See, that's the aha moment I needed. Not that one. That one, fuck that one. This is the aha moment I needed. Because if you look at it, chat, the L piece goes down in that top left-hand corner that way. The 2-piece bridges that. And then I moved this line piece that was pointing straight up over to the right, and I flopped it with the flatter piece. So the flat piece is in the middle. The 3 tall pieces on the far right. Okay. So I'm allowed to move the pieces around. I wonder if there was another solution for that. Alright. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Not the best cooking show, but we're cooking. Alright, here's where it gets fucky wucky, chat. Here we go. What is that, 4 high? The 1, 2, 3. Nope, that wouldn't work. Hold on. It would need to be this. Nope, that wouldn't work. Yes? No. Alright, needs to be contained. So the 4 needs to stay over here. Alright, is this telling me I can flip them? Because if I can flip them... If I can flip them... It could work like this. One, two, three, four, five. If I flip that over, 1 plus 4 would be 5. It would be 5 and 3. This would work, but it does not. Hmm. We satisfied this one. So what if... So what if we brought the line piece, put it down here, making you go out to here, you go into here, nope, that won't work because, yep, that's excluding that. Alright, so that piece needs to stay over there. 3. I think this game's trying to get me to understand that I can flip the pieces inside my head. And if that's the case... If that's the case... No, it would not be making that shape. It would literally be making that shape if we fitted them all in there. So what's a way we can take this shape and fit all the pieces in there? It's a different solution. I can't put the pieces that way then. Grr. So what happens if I align the 4-piece up 1 or put it over? It's got to be telling me I can flip the pieces. Yeah, because if I can flip the pieces... Oh, though that wouldn't work here. So we would flip that piece up that way. Flip that piece down 3 across that way. What if we put it over there? That could work. We put it over there. And then lay the 4-piece along here. Nope. Alright, cool. Hmm. I think it's that one. This one's flipping the pieces around. Let me make sure I'm going with this tutorial correctly, saying I can flip them around. Alright, we don't need the solutions anymore. Okay. What you can't do, however, is overlap the physical shapes themselves. If they're trying to fit more than one shape into a single spare with your line, those shapes will have to be able to stack and fit alongside each other without overlapping. So overlapping is no bueno. With your line while making sure the symbol that the shape occupies a space inside the shape you have drawn. In which cases, you will need to remember that don't necessarily need to contain their corresponding symbols as long as both symbols are within the space of your combined shape. You can rearrange the shapes themselves in any way that fits. So does that mean flipping? They say rearrange, but I don't think they mean flipping, because under no circumstances have they flipped any of these previous puzzles. So let's assume that we cannot flip. But we would have to flip to get the to use the 4 and the 1. Oh, whoa. That just blew my brain. Hold on. Would this work? One, two, three, four. No, that wouldn't work because it wouldn't stretch the and get that thing. So we would need to. That gets that piece. Boop, we got it. Boop, we got it. Oh. Oh. What? That literally worked the way I thought it would work, but I did it. Okay. This one has fewer grids. So this one would literally work the way I initially thought it would work. That won't work. We're going to have to do this. Huh. Is this the one telling me flipping is going to be okay? Yep. Well, it's cutting that line in half. Alright, hold on. Let's try this. Beep bop. No? Technically, that would work, chat. Technically, that would work if I was to put the line space all the way on the far right, or left, I should say, and then the two stack 'em blocks up here. I would just literally up to that, this, that. That would literally be the shape of the line piece in the far left and the two elf shapes up on top, but it would not contain. So it needs to contain odd shapes. Alright, hold the phone. Let's try backing this up. But then I can't come back up this way to get that. Huh. It cannot overlap. I have to stack. That ain't gonna work. Um, that was if I was trying to overlap it, which I don't think would work because that would exclude the line piece. I think this one's trying to teach me I can flip them. Because if I did the line piece straight across the top, I could literally do... That wouldn't work either. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I ain't gonna work either. Oh, man. Well, we have better basics on the Tetraminos than we did when we first started this video like 18 million episodes ago. But I don't know if we're going to finish this on stream chat. This is getting dangerously concerning. Like, I might have to do this off stream and just thank the person who bought me this game because we are just. I can literally sit here and have like a day meditating on this puzzle. And I can't do that for YouTube. I cannot do that for content. That's just not how this works. And talking to myself all day while enjoying my day meditating on this puzzle, we're right back where we were literally over there 20 minutes ago, but we're here. And it's stupid. Yes, I get it. We start here. I get it. It literally makes the letter I. It literally makes the letter I. It literally makes the letter I, but I can't finish the I. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Kind of just grasping at straws right now, chat. They share so many sides, chat. I just don't know how to draw this line. It's literally a letter I, chat. I just don't know where to draw the line. It's either a dick or an I, chat. And I just don't know where to draw this line to make it meet at the corners. I think. I wonder if this will let me have it. Nope. God. It's literally the same solution over here, just, you know, you're given a 4x4 instead of a 5x5. Hmm. No. Damn. We've been on this damn game for 2 hours and 45 minutes, and we have accomplished little to nothing, courtesy of Tetraminos. And they always say if you're stuck, move on, but we've done that 7 times before, chat. I honestly feel like we're at a genuine point where this game is losing its fun, and we should probably consider wrapping it up and saying, hey, this was a fun game while it lasted. It's just we are too smooth brained. And I was given a lot of hope for this game, too. I didn't think the puzzles were going to be this fucking jarring, this fucking masterclass. I thought the puzzles were going to be fun, like, interactive and great, but these are just, like, hi. These are, like, the little puzzles, the little handheld puzzles, and if you don't limit yourself and free yourself at the perfect frequencies, you're never gonna figure it out. Like, this one is just too jarring for me. The corners is what's really fucking with me. If it was in the middle and the ending was in the middle, I think it probably would be just as difficult, but this is honestly making me want to just, like, crawl into my bed and cry, chat. This is probably why I can't have a high-paying job, is because I can't solve puzzles like this. Because that's a solution, chat. That is very much a solution. It's a letter H. A letter I. I'll tell you what another solution is. It's just, it's not the game's solution. But here's another one, chat. Here's another one. And that would be another solution. Well, not by the game's rules by any means, but I liked my letter H rule better, but it needs to meet in this corner. And I cannot think of a letter I that starts in one corner and ends in the other without doing some hokey pokey bullshit like this. Of course that wasn't going to work. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this is where... Hold on, chat. Hold the phone. There's no way this is gonna work. No, it doesn't contain the line piece. Wait, it doesn't contain the line piece. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't think so. Damn it. Oh, it worked. That would be amazing if that idea worked. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Damn. I think if I'm going to finish this game, we need to have like a 10-minute rule. You are allowed to put 10 minutes on the clock. If DrKrazy doesn't get it, dumbass, we laugh at him. And we look up the puzzle, we solve it, we move on, just so we can get to the end of the game. But I have heard from multiple sources, the story is what you make of it. So there is no story other than Dr. Stone the anime, where everyone becomes petrified on this island full of puzzles. And we're the only one who's animated and moving around. Are we Dr. Stone, chat? Okay, this is absolutely going down to that path. Ugh. Fucking Tetraminos can eat my ass. And we got so much more of this bullshit, too. We are not done with Tetraminos by any means, chat. We have all that shit to worry about. I'm willing to bet each and every one of those are Tetraminos. And so we're over here panicking about, oh no, these Tetraminos. No, chat. We gotta go through all the colors of the rainbow with Tetraminos. We haven't even gotten into color variations. When did those doors open up? The fuck? When did these doors open up? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. We have not flipped any of these pieces. We've just overlapped them. Oh no. No. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Comes out to here. Well, that wouldn't incorporate that piece. Hold on. So there's the 3. 3. So if we were to put that one over there, it's a 4 long. But that would incorporate this piece. Yes? No. 4 over there makes it 4 tall, 3 wide. So 4 tall, 3 wide. This? No. Hold on. 4 tall, 3 wide. No. What? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, we're just finding ourselves gunked up in so many different aspects. Oh, I need to run ads. Huh. Damn, we smoked through that hour quick. Um, While I'm over here brain melding over this puzzle, I'm gonna just put a Twitch on ads. YouTube, we'll be back in a little bit while I think this over a little bit. See you in a minute. YouTube, we are back. Went to the restroom. So we have ourselves here a giant L piece, 3 wide, 3 down. And then we have this weird piece that's 4 wide. So if I was to put that up there, put that in there. This is the part where I would be playing like the old 1980s dial-up tone for getting internet, because I am not imagining this correctly. So clearly the separated squares are 2 squares apart, meaning I could put the 3 in there and it would be 4 tall. Then I could put the 2 in there and it would make like a weird, it would make like a weird this shape. Well, I was convinced of it. Maybe it would be a weird, no, it would be a weird that shape. Yeah, that wouldn't work if we did it that way. Huh? Oh boy. Three, three. 3, 3, that would make that a 4x4 on the top. A 4x4 on the side. Oh, if I did that, it would make too many grid. I would have too many circles or squares. So kind of wish I had some graph paper, because I feel like having some graph paper would be kind of clutch right now. That or like little plastic squares to make these shapes, just so I can imagine the shape, because apparently my imagination's fooling me. Because when I put that there, so I can't make that shape. Are you fucking kidding me? No, it's not. If I was to slit that in there, it's a small little stairwell, and then put another 2. It's a big stairwell. How do I transfer that? Hold on, I need to actually scribble the shape down on a piece of paper because I think I have the shape in mind. I think I have the shape in mind. Oh my god, this notepad sucks. All right. Let's see here. It's going to end up being so we have that piece. Okay, that wouldn't work. So I'm going to put the 3-piece in here. So now we have this shape. And then I can put the 2 there. And the 2 would go naturally there. So I have this shape. And just so chat can see my imagination, this is how I've been imagining, well, actually not really this particular way. And then we'll draw this square this way. And then we'll leave that one blank. So, honestly, I have it kind of this thing going on. And now I have to, like, translate how this would go and get me my solution. Because I think that's our shape. Let me just put this right here for reference. So I would definitely want something like this. Then this. Then this. And then this. Chat, we are drawing shit. We are drawing shit more often, okay? Because clearly that's where I fucked up because I didn't draw it. Alright. Well, now I'm kind of wondering if we go back up the fuck up here. Don't understand what the fuck's up with this problem. I don't like this puzzle. Because I'm drawing it in my head and it's still a letter I. It's just I can't draw the line specifically around the I. Chat, I think I'm pissed off with this puzzle. Alright. Got IGN up here. Where's that sweet? No, go back. Where are these answers? Swamp. Introduced in the red swamp. Alright, I don't need all these puzzles. I don't need all these puzzles. Chat, that's so cruel. That is so effing cruel. Because I had the right idea. Here's the solution. I had the right idea. That's your solution, chat. I'm just gonna... That's the solution. As soon as I hit enter, we're going in. So now we gotta take this moment to learn where I have fucked up. Clearly, that piece is at the top, that piece is on the bottom, and I piece is moved over. They kept their original shape, and they didn't move them or rotate them. They just moved them into different areas so they can move freely in this grid space. Because I wouldn't have thought of that one. We've been making every other shape corresponding with 2 L blocks and a 4 block. Alright. That's a free your mind moment right there. The fuck is this shit? Alright. Where are we going over here? We'll go back all of that other part, chat. Don't worry. We're just trying to make oh, alright. So we back over here now? Oh, is this where I can get my boat? This is where I can get my bow at. Am I correct into thinking this is my bow at? Will it summon my bow at? Yep, it's despawning it from over there and it's bringing it up over here. There it bees. Alright, cool. Excelente. I think we've opened up a new dock. Alright. So do I come here and lose my shit over the colors? Or... I don't think I'm ready to lose my shit over the colors today. 3-3. Is it literally telling me to make a straight line? Yes, it is, chat. Yes, it is. Alright, well, we'll figure that shit out later. Let's go back up to where we were having difficulties. We can get the bow at. We now understand it's the bow at. I guess... The bow at and fuck Tetraminos is like, if I could remember, like, in a few weeks' time, I might need to put notes down for some of these descriptions. Just to help future editor me. Alright, so let's come back over here. We have gotten into that part of the swamp. Through the back part. And we're now not able to get into here. Apparently these pumps need to get turned on to pump the water out. Oh my God. Alright. So this is clearly a... Well, red's fucking borked. So we need to get to purple, right? So I'm assuming... No? Also no. Oh. Okay. Oh, I need to do more of these. Got it. We have to learn what the tilted tetraminos mean. Which basically, they mean I can rotate them. Right? I can rotate them. That means I can rotate them. So tilted ones mean I can rotate them. Well, that doesn't make anything different. So let's see here. In theory, we don't need to rotate that one. That one can sit fine right there. That one can go across there. No? Alright. Let's try this. Bink, 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 bink. Where am I messing this one up? Because... No, it wants me to rotate them specific ways. Nope, that ain't gonna work. You can go there. But I can't bridge you that way, so you cannot rotate that way. You have to go in that way. No, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. If we can flip that one up top, that one can tee across it. No. Hold on. This one would end up going this way, right? 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 No. That is a solution, by the way. If you rotate them enough, they can go that way, but I believe it means it can rotate once, and judging by the way it's tilted, it can only go clockwise once. So 1, 2. So that piece would fit there, that piece would fit there. That would come over here. That is the shape, but that does not work. But it would work if I came across the bottom. Beep bop, boop bop. Right? Bink, bink. Oh, but it doesn't fit both pieces. Ay, ay, ay. Well, wait a minute. That one over there allowed me to flip it once, twice. So I should be able to flip these two up. You should be able to rotate these as many times as you want to get the solution. So, gosh darn it, I do believe that was a correct solution. Because if I was to leave that one straight, that's not right. Hold on. This? No. Do I need to fucking draw this out again, chat? Up, up. No, that won't work. So this one needs to hug the top. 2, 2. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. So, hugging the top. 2 over. 2 over. That doesn't make sense. They really want me to they want me to flip these a particular way. That's why they put the line breaks in there. Let's retrace our steps. Retrace our steps and look at chat as they make fun of me. Never mind, they're not even in here. It's a bummer, chat, because I'm struggling here. I would love the conversation in chat. Or motivation in chat. We stream 4 days a week, by the way. We'll probably be playing some other multiplayer games with some friends. I'm pretty much going to be putting this in a hard cap here in about 25 minutes. So hopefully we can get done or get to a good stopping point and get to here. I don't know how the fuck we're going to handle this puzzle. But I'm thinking we need to have blue unlocked. We're having black unlocked. Red looks borked. I don't think we're getting red. And then I think we need to get to purple. So maybe we need to use black to get to... I don't know anymore. Or maybe we drain this path and we go up over there to fix red. I don't know. I really don't know. We need to figure this out, though. Alright, so here we are, back at square one. I can put that piece there. But it's allowing me to rotate it. So I can blink, put that piece there. If I was to blink and put that one on top of it, it would make this shape. But it would not incorporate both of those. So we need to find out a way we can rotate the shapes to where it occupies the top right corners. No way. I know me a good mean Tetris game chat, but I just didn't think they... So, the first one didn't even need to rotate. It was the second one that needed to rotate. And this one I can already tell is going to be a giant fuck you. Whoa, Nelly. Well, that would have been the right answer until I fucked it up. Let's try this. Whoa, Nelly. Nope. There it is. Come on, game. That one seemed a little bit more better. So wait, did we drain? We didn't drain the red. I wonder if that's a shortcut when you get over there. It's got to be a shortcut. All right. Let's see if we can get to the blue ramp before my brain combusts and we just go play other games. So let's see here. I need... Oh boy. I wish that was the solution. All right, let's see if this works. No. It's kind of throwing me into this multicolor thing, but I'm thinking it's back, like, very similar to back here, where you have to, like, solve it a certain way to get it to bridge something, but that's not making sense combining that mechanic. Oop. Went too far, chat. Or do we need to go back up there and come at it from purple? No, that wouldn't make sense either. There's absolutely something with the circle thing. Just you wait, chat. We'll figure it out. It's probably going to make a shadow in the water. Yeah, I feel it. It's going to make a shadow in the water. Just you wait, chat. Alright. Chat, I wonder if we need to go to the other side via up here. I'm wondering. I'm wondering. Come over here to the purple side. What's going on here? I see it, chat. There's a horizon line over here. Let me see the horizon. Let me see it. It's hiding it. It's only from that side. I wonder if it's a boat thing. I wonder if it's a boat thing. It's probably a boat thing, chat. This might be a good wrap-up point here, is if I can't get much progress on this purple path. Because I think we need to get onto this side. Oh no. Oh. It is. You have to go up that red path to get over here. You can't solve... I'm willing to bet you can't solve the rotating track without solving this, can you? Because this gets you the blue, then the blue gets you in here, blue gets you over to somewhere else. I don't know. Well, on the road again. Here we are, chat. So we have a 4. So I'm assuming... this is a thing. Alright. Hold on. I can flip that one. And put it along there. Can't do that. Fuck. This one's gonna be a toughie with all the brakes. With all the brakes. Alright, I can put... I'm gonna put you up that way. I can put you across the middle, but that won't reach that one. I need... One, two, three. 1, 2. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, that would go across that, but I don't know if I would want that. That. So hold on. Lay you across flat 4. But then I can use the 1, 2. Oh, it needs to include. So I might have to start down here with this guy. Because I was thinking about putting him like this. Then I can come up with the 4. No, that won't work. That would not work. I would like the 4 to get this one. But if I lay the 4 on top of the 2 in a certain way, it would give me the 5. Oh, this one's gonna be a toughie, chat. Damn it. I think I'm going to give myself 10 minutes to think this puzzle over. I have a timer now, chat. 10 minutes to think this puzzle over, and then I'm gonna fucking look it up. So, let's see here. Huh. This is almost giving me too much freedom. Too much freedom in here. We could try drawing it out again, but I don't think that's going to help now that I can rotate them. So I can see that piece fitting perfectly right there. See, the 2 and the 3 of that L piece could reach across there, so I could literally reach across the top and get those 2 pieces, and then bridge those 2 pieces to touch tip and get them to reach across. I just need to know where I want to do it, because I can put that across there, that there, but that would mess up that piece because I would need to bridge that line, right? Or would it mess that up? So lay that, that. That's something. Try this. Nope. Nope. That ain't gonna work. I would need Yeah, that wouldn't work either because I need... No, too many bricks. Too many bricks would be up here. Yeah, that would be too many bricks. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. No. Oh. Hold on. We can still do this. This comes up here. I had the right idea. Not really. Needs to be within. That wouldn't work. Again, that wouldn't work. I do like the idea though. Because that would be the 3 up. That would be the 2. Over. Alright, well, it's worth a shot. What if we brought you like this? You're up. I would need to come down there to make that work, but that would work. That would work. Not looking good, chat. 3 minutes, 40 seconds left on my clock, and I'm not imagining that. I'm not freeing my mind enough. Actually, I'm freeing it too much, but these breaks in the lines are limiting me. No, that ain't gonna work. Huh. It's these brakes that really fuck my day. I don't like the brakes. Don't like the brakes at all. They be pumping the brakes. That's what they're doing. They're pumping the brakes. I don't like it. Twitch chat, while we look up the solution, I'm going to put you on a 3-minute break while we look it up. YouTube, we're going to keep on going. We're going to keep on going, YouTube. I'm just going to put Twitch on a 3-minute break. They kind of haven't said anything in like 2 hours, so I think they're just chillaxing right now. Let's see here. Minute 45. No pressure. Really wish I had like a on display timer. I might have to figure out a way to put an on display countdown 10-minute timer. Maybe someone can help me with a browser source, because I think we're getting to the point where my brain's just getting too frazzled with these puzzles, and I need a 10-minute like think it over, try to work it out, and if it doesn't work in 10 minutes, look up the solution. Because I can't be spending 30 minutes per puzzle. We will literally be on this walkthrough, or I'm sorry, this playthrough for years. We will be on this playthrough for years. I could set that piece up there. But I cannot set up that piece there. God, I really... Damn. I need to combine pieces to get over some of these gaps. That's my problem. Maybe if we brought the single piece down here. Damn it. Let me try this one last solution and then we're going to look it up. So try putting the 4-piece down here. The 4-piece down here. To reach the L piece. The L piece can be rotated. The L piece cannot be rotated. Man. The L piece goes here. That piece goes there. Where does... That doesn't reach out to the... Yeah, I'm giving up on that. Let's look up the solution. Twitch chat will be back in 3 minutes while we look the solution up. YouTube. It's just you and me now. This is getting stupid frustrating. Also, there's the solution to that puzzle I didn't need. Swamp yellow. No. We're at swamp... What? What color is this? Swamp... I guess this is swamp yellow. Boop, 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 boop. These are underwater layers. I don't care about underwater layers. Red tile puzzle, center house. Don't care. Alright, did I jump ahead? I jumped ahead somewhere. I got all the cliffs. Or am I supposed to do that puzzle next? I'm sorry, chat. I had something similar to this idea. Here it is. I got it. I had something similar to this idea, chat. So we set it up that way. We come around the edge. And we put... Yep, fuck. I feel dumb. Yep, there it is. All right, well, putting another 10 minutes on the clock, we're going to see if we can figure out this one without help. Although the solution's like right here in the corner of my eye. Let me scroll out of this. Let me scroll out of this, and there's that one if we need it, but I don't think we want it, so let's go get back chat. Hey chat, I missed you. And alright, let's see if we can figure out this one. 10 minutes on the clock. Alright, so it's a 4 tall piece. So if I was to put that one there, huh. I think this one's going to allow me the freedom to do it, because I definitely need to put that L piece that way to get that. So now I just got to figure out where I want to put this. So that gives me up there to get that. I can do this to pick up that. That. Hmm. All right. I do like this solution though. It gets me those pieces. So can I rotate you somewhere less open? Yes. Yes, I can. Is this going to be our solution? No. Oh, they would have overlapped. Fuck. Okay, hold on, hold on. New idea, same idea. Same idea. I goofed up somewhere. Right here is where I goofed up. Where would it go? You're there. I could put it right there. That should work, chat. No, that won't work, chat. Got you. Now I gotta figure out where I'm rotating you. What happens if I flip you upward? It's you. If I flipped you upward, there would be a gap there. So hold on. Incorporates you. Incorporates you. So that's up there. That's wedged in there. So this needs to come down here to pick up this. No, I'm trapped. Because I come down here. Or would it? Now I would have to. No, okay. We tried. Alright, so back to the drawing board. I'm thinking about putting you there. There. So that goes there. That goes there. So that gives me this line. Again. And I just gotta figure out what to do with this fucking Tetramino. Because there's the long one. That goes there. I mean, technically. No, that wouldn't work. I need to find a way to incorporate that piece. So what happens if I put that there? That there. So that Tetramino there. That Tetramino there. Lay that one there. No, that wouldn't work. That would work. There's no way this is gonna work. I thought so. All because there was one extra grid in here. I thought I compensated for that. No, that wouldn't have gotten that one. Fuck. What happens if I put that one down here? That one like that. Would that work? Also no. Jesus Christ, these are hard. Like, God. Um, it's this one little T piece that's fucking with me right now. No, no, no. Oh, but I need to use the T piece to get that. Fuck. Or wait. Yeah, it goes down there. Goes two there. Goes up four. Comes down. And then I have no way of coming back up. Fuck. Would this fucking work? How many more seconds did I have on the clock? I did it! Yeah! That was awesome. Alright. Alright. 10 minutes. I like this new system. 10 minutes. Alright, so we'll put another 10 minutes on the clock. We're gonna see if we can get this one done. Alright, so we got the big O that thing. Can't do that. But what happens if I put that right there? It's literally a 3x3 and a 4x4. It's literally that's literally it right there. Oh, it's not tall enough to reach that one. Thick. Okay. All right. See here. Clearly, we're gonna have to use an L piece and then that piece. Oh, that's making my imagination hurt. All right, so we lay that one there, that one up there. So that gives me a. That gives me a. Oh, we can do this. That. Nope. They thought what they knew what I was thinking, and they decided to break that line. Fuck these guys. All right. We got the 6. We can put the L piece that way. What happens if I put the L piece that way? Six L. I feel like that would have worked, chat. If we put the 6 there, one L piece this way, one L piece this way. Did I not do the corners right? Oh, hold on. Maybe I am cooking. Hold on. Boop, boop. No? They would have all been in there. The 6, the L that way, and the L that way. And they would have all been contained. Right? Did I not go over enough? Over. Oop, too much. There's that L piece. And then I put this L piece in there. Yeah, that works, chat. If you were to take a moment, freeze frame this, and color your blocks differently, the 6 would go on the bottom left. The L piece would go 3 on the left, 2 on the bottom. And then this L piece would flip over to be 3 on the top, 2 on the left. They would all fit sandwiched in. And then when I seal the deal, that would be a solution. But that's not the solution they want me to figure unless I'm breaking a rule. Can there not be breaks within my pieces? Is that what this is trying to illustrate to me? There cannot be breaks in my pieces. But clearly I had a puzzle where there was a break on the outside of the piece. So I feel like there's rules contradicting here. I feel like we're going to be hitting our 10-minute limit on this one. Because as soon as I see the lines of the solution, I'm going to be like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. I'm excited to play some other games with some friends tonight because there are penciled plans to play other games, but I don't know if we're going to be able to stream it or not. I'm sorry, record it or not. I don't know if I want to record it is really the question. Sorry, I zoned out for a minute there. Like, this is really just, like, exhausting me. Like, I really wish I had, like, some pizza. Pizza and a good shoulder rub from a DrKrazy. That doesn't exist, by the way. The pizza does, not the DrKrazy, but... Let's see here. Maybe if we rotate the block that way. Well, that's a solution. Let's try that. We'll rotate the block up this way. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. Okay, this one's gonna fuck us up. All right, hold on. Let's reset the timer. 10 minutes on the clock. Oh my Jesus, chat. So I'm immediately seeing, like, those pieces overlapped make a grid of 6. So I'm seeing that. I'm seeing the grid of 6. I'm seeing this L piece reach. Oh, the L piece is going to cover this. That's our L piece right there. So now I have to look at a grid of 6 and a square. And I'm thinking... I'm no longer thinking. That is a solution, not the solution. Unless... No, it doesn't. Need to figure out a way to bring the grid of 6 up there and then put a little block on it. Maybe we can do this? No, that doesn't envelop that page. Oh. Grid of 6 can go over there. The L piece over there. Does not get that piece up there. Maybe if we lay... the LP, no, that doesn't work. They're all on different corners. Yikes. Yikes. All right, let's retrace our steps here, chat. All right, let's see here. I feel like this L piece can bridge that piece and that piece at 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock, or it can do 6 o'clock and 3 o'clock. I'm having a problem bringing in the square. The square. The little guy on top. Hmm. That... How do I turn that into a shape, though? Or now. Or now. Where'd I have that? We lost it, chat. We lost it. Hold on. Those two make a grid of 2 by 3. I could put the 2 by 3 over there. Couldn't I do this? That's everything, chat, but now I don't have a line to go back up. So now we need to retrace the line to make this work. Because, yeah, these two odd tetraminos can rotate on top of each other and become a 2 by 3. Or maybe the game doesn't want me to fold them on top of each other and it wants me to treat them as, like, two different T-pieces with the middle missing out. Something tells me we're going to get our 10-minute buzzer on this one. Let's see here. Hard for me to stretch my imagination to incorporate gaps. Well, wait, wasn't there a puzzle earlier that allowed me to fold things onto themselves? No, there was a puzzle around here that allowed me to fold things onto themselves as... Chad, I didn't do that. What the fuck just happened? Chad, the fuck is happening? I didn't do that. Where did he get the power for that? Or is it because I stepped on this pressure plate? What? I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, chat. Is it just going to keep on rotating? Chat, we're going to go back to the side we're supposed to be on. Just so I don't fuck with anything. Or are these supposed to be pressure plates? We're just going to come back here and play. That was the plan. Come back here and play. But I could have swore there was a puzzle where I could... No, there was a puzzle where I could combine and overlay these blocks with stuff. So I think I can do that. Oh no, we're over our 4-hour mark. Chat, we might have to wrap up here. So I think we might we might wait to the buzzer, solve this one, and then we will pause it here on the fucking elevator of doom to go to purple side and find out what purple side has left for us to do on the next video. But yeah, like, Tetraminos suck, man. Yeah, I'm wrapping up here shortly. In fact, I think I got like 5 minutes. And I'll probably be free. Nikki's in chat, YouTube. Say hi to Nikki. This one makes my brain hurt, chat. The L pieces touch 6 and 9. And then I would have the block of 6 up there, and then I would have an extra nub. Less than a minute left on my clock. I don't know the solution. Let me see if I can fart something out here real quick. Oh, that wouldn't have worked anyway. It did not incorporate. Oh, God. Wait. There it is. Hold on. I have it, chat. I think this is it. That. No. No, I thought I had it. Damn. Alright, fuck it. Let's look up the solution, chat. Damn it. Let's see here. Swamp. Swamp yellow 4. How are we supposed to solve you? I'm absolutely fine with a picture, please. Thank you. The fuck? Oh, it folded the pieces differently. It folded the pieces hella differently. Holy moly. Alright, well. Chat, I did not have the right solution. You want to see what you ready for this one? I want to see how that works. That makes no sense to me. There's the 3x3. What? There's our 3x3. It clearly bridged those two. Or is the 3x3 there? The 3x3 could be there too. That doesn't make a lick of sense. Hold on. I want to sit on this one for a few seconds, chat, before we wrap up. There's one piece. Oh, they lined them up that way. Oh, they lined them up that way to make that goofy looking piece. And then, no, that still doesn't make sense to me. There's the 3x3. And there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the extra block. Yeah, I see it, chat. I don't like it, but I see it. I see it there. Damn it. Oh, this is supposed to get us down into here, chat? That looks spooky as hell. I don't know if we want to do that. Alright, well, chat, we are going to save ourselves, I think, right here at this corner. Because we got a lot to explore and unfold to unlock that laser up there in the roots. And then, with the Tetraminos solved, we can probably go up to the mountain and solve that rose puddle puzzle up there. So, yeah. I think we're going to wrap up there. YouTube, do me a solid. Check out all the links in the description below and all that cool stuff. Definitely check out the videos over here. As always, thank you so much, YouTube, for hanging out with us on The Witness. We'll be back for another part. It's just, man, this game makes me feel like shit at the end of it, and video games should not do that. So I think we're going to try to keep our 10-minute rule in place because these riddles are just getting really too overwhelming. My name is DrKrazy. I'm a variety streamer. Again, check the videos out over here. We'll see you guys next time. Peace out.